All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. LaVine is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Williams. And it's McGrady in at the 3 slot. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Free throw good, Bane. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their games.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And the shot goes in.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
And they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl-Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here is McGrady. Pass to LaVine. Towns, a screen on Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Towns. That 3 off the mark. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here is Zubac. He's guarded by Williams. Here's McGrady. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Stoudemire outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Outside Harper. Pulls it from 20. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Towns. Back to Lillard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Harper the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Bane. Screen by Zubac. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Harper from the arc. The long-distance three is buried. Harper's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Williams. Harper against Lillard. 6 to shoot. And no good that time. The 76ers lead it. On the wing, Bane. And here is Zubac. Bane looking around. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harper, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here is Harper after Tracy McGrady's score. Offensive rebound, Zubac. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
LaVine for 3, good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harper against Lillard. Harper kicks to Anunoby. Back to Harper. Stoudemire with a screen on Lillard. And here's Harper from the arc. Here's Stoudemire. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Williams. Now McGrady, Lillard outside. No good on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now here's Harper. Outside, Bain. The 76ers again can't hit it. Levine against Harper. Levine kicks to Lillard. Outside, Towns. Outside, Levine. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harper against Lillard. Here's Stoudemire. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And if Stoudemire keeps this kind of intensity, he could do some damage in this league.
The 76ers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for Zubac. Whitmore comes in for OG Anunoby. Hubert Davis is checked in for Bain. And it's Collison in for Derek Harper.
One shot.
So far, so good for Stoudemire to this point, but lots of room for growth.
Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lucas is checked in. Davis finds Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers with another miss. Pistons leading by 3. Left side Williams, and that one is off. Whitmore with it. He's against Williams, and that one's good. Whitmore.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Paul kicks to Crawford. Paul with the screen for Crawford. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the 76ers shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Reed a screen. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Paul. Still scoreless. Richards passes to Vassell. Kicks it out to Paul. 2 on the clock. Fires the 3. Vassell, no good. The 76ers lead. Here's Whitmore. The rebound by Richards. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Vassell, the pass to Williams. Off target from three-point range. And so Collison will bring it up for the 76ers. Driving the lane. Shoots over Richards. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second basket.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Davis against Crawford. And he lays it straight in. Crawford's got 5.
There are times where I think they should just make this floor asphalt the way that Jamal Crawford handles his business out there.
Pass to Whitmore. To the paint. Here's Reed. The rebound by Richards. Pistons have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Paul kicks to Vassell. Back to Paul. Pistons passing it around. There's the pick. Here's Vassell. Buries it from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Pass to Reed. And the foul called on Jamal Crawford. That is his first foul of the game. Gerald Wallace, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Brown comes in for Hubert Davis. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Walker's checked in.
Watch out for Lucas.
It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Crawford. Lucas a screen on Walker. 5 to shoot. Wallace the pass to Brown. Here's Lucas. A three-pointer, no good. Crawford looking over the floor. Launches a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Towns is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Now here's Allen. Back to Lillard. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Lillard with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Lillard outside. Towns is doubled. Allen kicks to Walker. Offensive rebound. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And Richards drops them both. The 76ers trail by 4. Anunoby outside. For 3. Detroit with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard against Harper. Lillard looking around. Driving to the basket. That one drops for him. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Harper the pass to Wallace. Screened by Lucas. Wallace down low, guarded by Walker. Here's Lucas. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Walker. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And it's Allen with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And here's Harper from the arc. Sinks the triple. Harper's got 9.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
Towns a screen on Brown. Allen shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Detroit with the ball. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Zubac is checked in for the 76ers. Detroit also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Nick Richards. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Walker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Anunoby. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. Zubac a screen on Allen. There's Brown with the 3. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Detroit. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside, Towns. Zubac against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Here's Towns. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Anunoby with it. Zubac in the post. He's against Williams. Zubac finds Brown. Harper against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Wallace. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the free throw, no good. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. McGrady with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And the 76ers making a change here. Reed's checked in. And McGrady drops them both. The 76ers trail. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Stoudemire kicks to Reed. Payne against Vassell. Payne passes to Stoudemire.
The physicality is off the chart. Stoudemire tough for a rook.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so Levine will bring it up now for Detroit. Outside, Towns. Outside, Levine. Just 4 to shoot. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And Levine throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. Pass to Reed. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Here's Williams. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Darren Collison, he's checked in for Davis. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Detroit. Chris Paul comes in for Zach LaVine. Free throw, no good for McGrady. The 76ers trail by 7. Bane passes to Stoudemire. Vassell kicks to McGrady. Fades back, and he comes up with the deuce. McGrady's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Collison finds Bane. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. And the Pistons making a change here. Crawford's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here are the Pistons now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Pass to Williams. Here's Vassell. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Stoudemire. 6 points for him. The 76ers again can't hit it. Ball against Collison. Up top, Vassell. Pass to Williams. Now here's Vassell. Whitmore defending.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Collison against Paul. And it's Vassell in the corner. Williams sets a screen for Vassell. Teardrop shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
Pistons have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. No good on the free throw.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Lucas is checked in for Stoudemire. And he's good on the second. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Detroit, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. For the Pistons, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Robert Williams. And Walker subbed in for Vassell. And that one falls for Jamal Crawford.
Well, Crawford's such a unique player. Tall and skinny, devastatingly quick, great handle, and an innate ability to score the basketball.
Now, here's Bain. Outside Collison. Pass to Lucas. Here's Whitmore. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jamal Crawford. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams' shot is off. The 76ers trail by 11. To the inside. Whitmore finds Bain. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Stoudemire out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Harper in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Stoudemire. Clock at 6. Bain for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bain's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers. McGrady outside. Levine, the bounce pass. Towns for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Towns has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Harper. Outside, Bain. Zubac with the screen for Bain. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine wide open. Another 3 for Detroit.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on that one.
And so here is Philadelphia. A 12-point game. Harper with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Outside, Bain. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby comes with the double team. Here's McGrady. Offline with his 3. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Stoudemire outside. On the wing, Bane. Guarded by Levine. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Bane.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Hubert Davis is checked in for the 76ers. Towns finds Williams. McGrady against Anunoby. McGrady passes to Towns. Towns is double. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Good on the second free throw. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. And he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being Dame time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Wallace comes in for Stoudemire, and it's Brown in for Derek Harper.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
One shot.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside, Davis. Pass to Wallace. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Detroit leading by 9. And here is McGrady. He's got 12. Towns a screen on Wallace. Anunoby comes with the double team. Towns the pass to McGrady. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Vassell's got 8 points.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Wallace with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Anunoby has the open look. No good from outside. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Wallace. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
First one falls for him. Nick Richards. He's checked in for the Pistons. Allen comes in for Lillard. Both shots good from the stripe. The 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Zubac. Anunoby with it. Off target from outside. Now McGrady. He's got 14. Vassell outside. McGrady with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. It's deflected. Stolen by Zubac. Anunoby against Towns. Anunoby kicks to Brown. Zubac with the screen for Brown. To the paint. Shoots. And it's in there. Zubac has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Here's McGrady. Detroit, no good that time either. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Brown. Now Zubac. Over Allen. Zubac, no good. Now here's Allen. Richards with it. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Bank shot. No good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Lucas comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Collison in for Anunoby. Then for the Pistons, Williams comes in for Towns. And it's Crawford in for Tracy McGrady. Crawford, no luck. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 11. 76ers moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed is checked in for Wallace. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Bruce Brown. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Pistons. Paul comes in for Allen. Lucas kicks to Collison. Back to Lucas. Five on the clock. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Paul. Pistons leading by 11. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the 76ers making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in. Now here's Walker. He has yet to score. Paul outside. Shoots the three. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Reed a screen on Williams. Here's Whitmore. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Baines checked in for Darren Collison. Detroit also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Chris Paul. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The 76ers have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Davis. Detroit leading by 9. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Towns sets the pick for LaVine. Trying to end the drought. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The 76ers again can't hit it. And so Crawford will bring it up for Detroit. LaVine passes to Crawford. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Reed a screen on Levine. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside, Bane. Pass to Reed. Stoudemire outside. Now Whitmore. Rebound, Detroit. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Derek Harper's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 14. On the wing, Bane. Reed finds Bane. Pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Crawford dishes to Levine. Outside, Towns. Over Whitmore. Again, the Pistons score.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Stoudemire slams it in.
Big-time power from Stoudemire. His dunks pack a thunderous punch.
Bane against Crawford. The 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pistons leading by 14. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Damian Lillard. Towns is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Vassell in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 16-point game. Here's Harper. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And that one falls for Harper. Detroit leading by 13. Outside, Towns. The Pistons working the ball around now. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Now here's Harper. Towns comes with a double team. Outside, Bane. Zubac's a screen on Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Bane for 3. Williams with the block. And here's Harper from the arc. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Now here's Towns. Kicks it out to Lillard. From the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anunoby passes to Stoudemire. It's stolen by McGrady. Lillard outside. Pass to Towns. McGrady outside. Towns sets the pick for McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Grayson Allen's checked in for Vassell. No good on the second free throw. The 76ers trail by 14. Bane passes to Harper. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Bane kicks to Stoudemire. Anunoby against Allen. Bane for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard outside. McGrady with the ball. Outside, Towns. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Harper. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 16. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bane passes to Zubac. Bane against Allen. Bane kicks to Zubac. 17-foot shot on the way. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. McGrady dishes to Williams. Harper with the steal. Lobs it up for Zubats. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. The effort level from Zubats is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
And both free throws good for Zubats. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Pistons. Outside, Towns. To the middle, here's Allen. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 12. Bane. Allen with the rebound. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to McGrady. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Zubats finds Anunoby. Outside Harper. Shot clock at 6. Down low. It's good, and the Pearson lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Zubats.
Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Now here's Towns. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubats. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Harper kicks to Bane. Stoudemire with a screen on Allen. Inside. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Stoudemire.
And he's a beast inside. I don't know how NBA defenses are going to deal with Stoudemire's size, speed, and strength.
Now here's Towns. Takes the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Towns has got 15 points here in the second half.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
On the wing, Bane. Allen defending. Bane passes to Stoudemire. The kick out to Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons leading by 13. Here's Towns. Driving inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And how about those long strides of Towns? Uses that length so well on these drives to attract contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Detroit making a switch here. Levine's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bane kicks to Harper. Pass to Anunoby. Stoudemire with the ball.
Very willing to get physical. Stoudemire takes it to the defense and wins that battle.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. So it's the Pistons now. McGrady outside. Pass to Levine. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right side, Harper. Lillard comes with the double team. Payne for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Pistons. Leading by 12. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harper the pass to Payne. Rebound collected by Levine. Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Detroit leading by 12. Lillard dishes to Levine. There's 1:26 left in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Anunoby. Harper against McGrady. Payne passes to Harper. Lobs it up for Zubac. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Detroit.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Karl-Anthony Towns.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league? Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
LaVine kicks to Vassell. To the inside. Kick out to LaVine. To stop the drought. It doesn't go for him. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Damian, it looks like this team's progress can be measured by your improvement at the defensive end. Did we see that tonight?
We made some mistakes like every other basketball team does, but I think we did a great job of making adjustments. We got a little more physical. We did a great job of that.
And that led to a big win, Damian. Thanks for your time, man. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
say does that.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Green out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Allen in a shooting guard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Green. Pass to Dawkins. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. George outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. And George with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Left side, Green. About a minute played here so far in the first. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Dawkins. An easy 2 on the layup.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the middle. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Appreciate the report, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Pass to George. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Allen with it, and stolen by Caruso. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Green with the defensive effort.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Holiday passes to Green. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Dawkins. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 1. George outside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dort outside. Pass to Dawkins. Over Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And there's the lob, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. 4 on the clock. George, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Green against Claxton. Outside, Green. The Hawks need to get one up here. And stolen by Claxton. It's a one-on-one situation. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Caruso, the pass to George. To the left wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Green.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Kings. Now here's Caruso. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Dawkins. Some solid defense from Claxton. The Kings lead by 3. Antetokounmpo to pass to George. Launches a 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Holiday against George. Dawkins. And he can't get that one. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. To the left side wing. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo against Holiday. Down low. Here's Dawkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Sacramento calls timeout. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. The Kings leading. Sexton looking around. Pass to Iguodaro. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Caruso against Fox. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
First one falls for him. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
He's perfect from the line this time, and the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Caruso against Fox. The shot from the low post is good.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Inside. Pass to Kamari. Right wing. Here's Fox. Over Simmons. And it's Fox missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that one is hammered home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good for Fox.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Simmons, still without a bucket. Pass to Iguodaro. Now here's Hunter. Simmons looking around. Shot clock at 5. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
All right, Simmons, I see you using a little tricky dribble to get around the defense.
1:03 left in the first quarter here. Fox against Sexton. And De'Aaron Fox. Sensational play. Fox has got 8.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Simmons against Fox. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Fox. Give him 8. Good.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the screen. The 3 from Sexton. Drills it from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Simmons against Fox. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Here's the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Hawks trail by 7. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Drew Holiday out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then they're Sharp, and it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. And it's Fox missing. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Back to Sexton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge 3rd season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
That free throw good from Sexton. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Holiday passes to Sharp. Pass to Dort. Now Holiday. Clock at 6. Dort with it. Kuminga defends. Here's Dawkins. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, Sexton. The rebound by the Hawks. Dawkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Holiday passes to Sharp. Here's Dawkins. The 15-footer is good. Dawkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Outside Sexton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Steps back. Got a hand on it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Barnes from behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Black. No points so far. To the paint. Here's Dawkins. He goes up again. And he lays it in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Timeout called. Sacramento. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Sexton. Pass to Claxton. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Huff. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sacramento. Caruso comes in for Sexton. He does not get the second one. The Kings lead by 3. Caruso outside. Claxton a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo to pass to George. To stop the drought. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Back to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Ellis is checked in for Atlanta. Here's Holiday. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ellis has got his first points of the game. The Kings lead by 3. Outside Kuminga. George outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Hawks trail by 4. Three-pointer, Holiday. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Caruso. George outside, 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That's good from George. And Sacramento making a change here. Hunter's checked in. George hits them both. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Green. Pass to Dawkins. Rejected by Claxton. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Ellis. George defending. There's a screen. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Claxton. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. The first one falls. Simmons is checked in for George. Second free throw, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 3. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Green missing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Simmons against Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. And here's Hunter from the arc. Buries it from 3. Hunter's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Fox outside. And there's a pick. Tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Fox. 10 points for him. Pass to Kamari. And here is Green. Here's Kamari. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Caruso. Fox, that's good.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
The Kings lead by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Unloads. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Ellis. There's a screen. Fox outside with the teardrop. He got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Both teams will make substitutions. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Sexton against Fox. Shot clock at 6. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. The Kings lead by 10. Outside Sexton. A minute 4 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Wells. No points so far. Here's Fox. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That free throw, no good. Dort, he's checked in for Fox. He hits the second from the line. 32 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Kamari. Dort with it. Hunter covering. Sharp, a screen on Hunter. Dort, right side. To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Black. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 8 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Hunter for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Sacramento. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And Atlanta has possession. 11-point game. We've got Trey Murphy, Keontae George out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Holiday. 5 on the clock. Pass to Dawkins. George with a steal. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Here's Dawkins. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Hawks trail by 13. Dawkins, the pass to Holiday. Here's Dawkins. For 3, Allen. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Caruso. Yet to see a basket. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Six to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Back to Holiday. Outside, Green. Fades back. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. 5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Hawks trail by 13. Outside, Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 13. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
So the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Now here's Holiday. Dort outside. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George scanning the floor. Back to Barnes. George against Green. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Caruso misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George over to help. Pass to Dort. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Dawkins. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Timeout call. Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And some changes here for the Kings. Huff comes in for Claxton, and it's Jonathan Kuminga in for George. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Fox is checked in. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Kings. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Kuminga. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, deflected. Dort, the pass to Green. Here's Dawkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
Caruso with it. He's scoreless. The 3-ball hits a 3-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Hawks trail by 14. Fox, the pass to Dort. Fires from deep. Dawkins controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Kings lead by 12. Pass to Huff. And that one's good. He's got 11. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Back to Fox. Pass to Dawkins. And it's blocked. Now here's Caruso. Off with the layup. Hawks trail by 14. Now Fox. He's guarded by Caruso. Fox left side. Deflected. Caruso with it. Picked up by Allen. And Green comes to help. The three from Barnes. Sends it home from three-point land. Barnes has got 5 now. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Black. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Ellis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And here's Simmons. Huff, the pass to Hunter. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks trail by 15. Here's Ellis. Pass to Christie. Here's Ellis. Wells, the pass to Ellis. Here's Black. Hunter covering. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
They set a pick. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They get the rebound. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Atlanta making a change here. Green is checked in. The Kings lead by 10. 1:56 left to play in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 1:56 left in the third. Pass to Green. Here's Christie. Here's Ellis. Simmons defending. Green with a screen on Sexton. Here's Christie. It's blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Kings lead by 12. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Iguodaro. On the wing, Sexton. Knocks down the long J. Sexton's got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Black. Inside. Green. Misses in close. The Kings have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Sexton passes to Hunter. And here's Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Outside Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ellis. Checked by Sexton. Sharp, a screen on Sexton. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Sacramento now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. Sharp out there with Lou Dort. And it's Dawkins in at the power forward position. And so here's Sacramento. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Claxton. Antetokounmpo surveys. It's deflected. Fox outside. Back to Holiday. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Sacramento leading by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to George. Misses the three. Hawks trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Here's Dawkins. Checked by Sexton. George over to help. Fox for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Sexton against Holiday. Pass to Fox from deep. The three ball is good for Fox.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Right side, Sexton. To end the cold spell. He buries it from 3. And the Kings lead by 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Dawkins. Outside Sharp. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's rejected. Here's Fox. Fox fully commits inside.
The defense looking helpless to stop Fox. This guy fears no one.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They're leading by 8. Pass to Sexton. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Fox. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Caruso, he's checked in for the Kings. And a change for the Hawks. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Sharp. And both free throws good for Fox. Sacramento leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Dawkins. He's guarded by Claxton. Now Fox. Caruso grabs the board. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Hawks trail by 10. Outside, Green. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
George against Holiday. George outside. Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 2. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Fox. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fox has got 9 points now in the second half.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Antetokounmpo outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Antetokounmpo outside. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 10. Stolen by Caruso. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins is... Fox against Caruso. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Claxton. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Off target with the open look.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Now Claxton. Pass to Caruso. From behind the arc. And Dawkins pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Fox. He's guarded by Caruso. And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo on the attack and stolen by Green. Dort finds Green. Fox outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So he hits both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The Kings call timeout. Pass to George. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Caruso. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Hawks trail by 7. Hawks surveying the D. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. From the baseline. Hauled in by the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he's going for the lob. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And Sacramento making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Shots blocked. George with it. Caruso outside. Pass to Claxton. Now Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Dort grabs the miss. And here is Green. Antetokounmpo covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Pass to Caruso. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And it's Green missing. Holiday against George. And so it's Sacramento with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we were knocking down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The Pelicans know their fans will be fired up for tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for, Greg. So often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Thompson. Barrett is out there with Weber. Then there's West. And it's Bassey in at the 5. Here's Lowry. Here's Jackson. Thompson with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Barrett kicks to Weber. Pass to West. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
The first one falls, and defensively stand, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And both free throws good for West. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Now, here's Brown. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
That free throw good from Brown.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. So we started to talk about R.J. Barrett. Coach complimented him, saying he's got great energy, a great build, and he knows how to score. So I'm telling the guys to stick to him like glue and just keep the pressure on. We'll see if that high-pressure defense can shut Barrett down tonight. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Jackson. The Warriors making the shot. Outside for Lowry. And the three off target. Here's Golden State now. Thompson dishes to West. Onside, Barrett. Back to West. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Sarr. Brown outside. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. West outside. Pass to Bassey. Now, here's Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's Edwards on the wing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
And here are the Warriors now. Weber, the pass to West. It's hauled in by Edwards. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Sarr, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Barrett against Brown. Five on the clock.
Fantastic defense from Barrett there. It helps big time when he gives the hustle and stays home with his man.
Stolen by Jackson. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And it's blocked. Thompson in the corner. Golden State moving the ball around. Barrett, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And the basket by Lowry.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
Thompson outside. Pass to Weber. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Sarr. Outside Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Back to West. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brown outside. Here's Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Thompson.
Well, Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And that one misses. And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Klingon, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Sarr. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Brown. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Henderson's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Houston's checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. New Orleans gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. It's tipped. Henderson against Thompson. Henderson, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Houston passes to Bull. It's rebounded by New Orleans and stolen by Bull. It's deflected.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Here is Edwards. Bull making his last shot. Edwards kicks to Henderson. Sohan with the ball. He's against Bull. Gay, and finished off by Gay.
And Gay, such a terrific athlete, outstanding at rising up and just bringing the hammer.
Thompson outside. High arcing shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Donovan Clingan. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good from Weber.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Grady Diggs checked in for New Orleans. And the Warriors also making a change. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Amen Thompson. Weber hits them both. Pelicans trail by 3. Henderson finds Dick. New Orleans moving it around. Clingan with it, working on Weber. To the middle, here's Gay, and the jam by Rudy Gay.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here's Brogdon. Back to Weber. Banked in off the glass. Weber's got 6 points.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Here's Henderson. No scoring in this one. Rejected by Brogdon. Bull up top. Weber kicks to Melton. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Pelicans have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And when Gay is locked in, he's special. An efficient scorer who can effortlessly take over games.
Walker's checked in for the Warriors. Shake Milton comes in for Milton. And he makes both free throws. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Brogdon looking it over. Shoots over Clingan. The shot by Brogdon, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Warriors leading. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
For three, Henderson. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Bull. And it goes down 2 points. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now Gabe. 6 points for him. Here's Houston. And the foul on Jarace Walker. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Jackson Hayes comes in for Klingon. And Kelly Olynyk subbed in for Sohan. Lee's checked in for the Warriors. Pelicans trail by 6. Henderson passes to Hayes. And he lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here's Brogdon. Nothing on the board, and the dunk by Walker.
When Jarace Walker stuffs it, we feel those dunks over here.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Henderson against Milton. No good from Lee. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. In the corner, Henderson with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Now that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that one falls for Henderson. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brogdon outside. Milton wide open. He fires. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 5. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Edwards is out there with Lowry. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Olynyk in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Brogdon. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And that one's good. Bessie
shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Lowry passes to Gay. Another shot. Got a hand on it. They push it up 4 on 3. Outside, Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. He's off on the first. So for the Pelicans, Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Sarr comes in for Kelly Olynyk. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Rudy Gay. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for the Warriors. So we can't get either to fall. Pelicans trail by 7. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Here's Lowry, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Weber, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Walker. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Brogdon. Weber in the post. While recovering. Fader on the way. And Sarr pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, here's Edwards. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Thompson. Brogdon inside the line. Connects. The jumper drops. Brogdon's got his first basket. And so Lowry will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Weber over Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Weber. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Brown. A floater. Got a piece of it. And it's the Warriors on the break. Shot's good from West. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Misses the layup. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 feet out. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
The Warriors making a switch here. Houston's checked in. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Here's Houston, still without a basket. Back to West. And the shot goes in. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Lowry.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
The Pelicans have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate. Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating. Frustrating as that.
Now Brown following the miss by Bol from deep. Lowry passes to Sohan. They double him with West. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 4. Lowry inside the line. The Warriors pull it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Thompson. And Klingon pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
To the right side. And Thompson sends it back. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And the Warriors also making a change. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Weber. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he makes the first. So for the Pelicans, Hayes, he's checked in for Klingon. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Pelicans trail by 8. Henderson passes to Sohan. Pass to Dick. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Houston. West outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Gay. He's got 6 to the paint. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bulls setting the pick for Thompson. Sohan, the pass to Henderson. Back to Sohan. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Hayes with the screen for Henderson. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 8. Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach? Jeremy Sohan. He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Charles Massey. He's checked in for Bol Bol. Walker comes in for Thompson. And it's Damian Lee in for West. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Pass to Olynyk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Olynyk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Shot's good by Walker.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Henderson passes to Gay. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jarace Walker.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Gay. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Houston. And here's Walker. Knocks down the 3 ball. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Dick. And Olynyk kicks to Henderson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Henderson's got 5.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's West. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Rubber is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's West. And it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 8. And here's Lowry. Outside Edwards. His three-pointer's off the mark. Brown against Barrett. Here's West. Here's Bassett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so here's New Orleans, trailing by 10.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
West inside. Brown on him. Shot's good from West. West has got 12 points in the game. Well, for New Orleans, shooting straight 49% from the field. Brown outside. Edwards passes to Brown. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 7.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Thompson passes to Bassey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Solid work at the line a season ago, 83%. on his opportunities.
Find the lane. One shot.
And that one misses. Pelicans trail by 11. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lowry kicks to Edwards. Pass to Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Brogdon, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 13-point game. Down low, here's Jackson. The kick out to Brown. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brown's got 10.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Brogdon the pass to West. Five to shoot. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Sars got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Barrett covering. West against Brown. Here's Lowry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Weber.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. Bull. He's checked in for the Warriors. DeAnthony Melton comes in for West. And so he makes both from the line. Warriors leading by 8. Weber outside. Pass to Brogdon. Bol setting the pick for Brogdon. To the middle. He's looking for Bol and finds him.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Saw the pass to Edwards. Outside Lowry. The shot. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Weber. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
The Warriors have gone 9 of 13 from the line. Clingan, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
What's up?
Free throw good from Weber. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside, Edwards. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Pelicans have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Edwards against Barrett. Edwards inside. He's got 17. Nice D from Barrett. Goal against Lowry. Edwards brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Weber dishes the ball. Back to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Pass to Edwards. From downtown, Edwards with confidence.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Sarr. Gay comes in for Jaylen Brown. Grady Dix checked in for Edwards. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Then for the Warriors, Walker comes in for Weber. And Lee's subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Lee goes in, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay. Walker the pass to Melton. Bowles setting the pick for Melton. Clock at 6. Shoots over Clingan. Blocked again. It's Dick on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Dick can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 10. Milton passes to Walker. Ball kicks to Walker. And there's the drive, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
New Orleans making some changes here. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Klingon. Jaylen Brown comes in for Dick. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And Golden State also making a change. Milton's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
And shows great poise when looking to score. Brogdon has an advanced offensive identity.
Lowry passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 7.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Olynyk, a screen on Milton. Milton against Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. To the inside. Ball kicks to Walker. Bull, the pass to Brogdon. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Brown against Brogdon. Fades back. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And Milton's got the ball here for Golden State, leading by 12. Pass to Bull. Brogdon with it. Bull setting the pick for Brogdon. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now, here's Olynyk. Here's Brown. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Agile and athletic. Brown is able to just overcome that interior defense.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Brown no good on the free throw. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Bassey. Ogden against Gay. And here is Lee. Here's Bassey. Milton in the corner. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Lowry. The 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brown against Brogdon. Brown the pass to Hayes. And that one, good. Hayes has got 6.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Pass to Brogdon. They set the pick. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Right side Lowry. On deep, Gay. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rudy Gay is out there with Jackson. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Klingon, and it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. First one falls for. And Edwards drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Thompson outside. Up top, Weber. Now recovering. Now, here is Weber. Defense is right there. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Edwards looking it over. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to West. And here's Weber. Edwards defending. Weber can't hit. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Sars checked in for Klingon. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lowry passes to Gay. No good on the shot. Nice D from Barrett. Warriors leading by 15. And there's Jerry West on the assist from Barrett.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
West passes to Barrett. Weber against Lowry. Now, here is Weber. Not a lot of room. Can't cash in from close range. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Lowry. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, West. And both free throws good for West. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Jackson. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
New Orleans making a switch here. Rounds checked in. Lowry inside the line. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Bassey, the pass to Barrett. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 17. Outside Jackson. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
There's just nothing more you can do. Sometimes Jackson is going to score no matter how good the coverage is.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Back to West. Outside, Barrett from past the arc. Here's Bassett, guarded by Jackson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Edwards. Jackson setting the pick here for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Barrett. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Left side Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Bassett, and Weber throws it down.
And how about Weber there rising up for the alley-oop? Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
Brown outside. Pass to Saar. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Jackson setting the pick here for Edwards. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. It's Barrett on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Brown. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Outside Lowry. Lets it go with a three. Nice D from Barrett.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's West. And it's blocked by Brown.
Great positioning and timing by Brown. Using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
Lowry, good. Warriors leading by 14. Thompson outside. Picked by West. Down low. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Barrett the pass to Thompson. Weber kicks it to West. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. West has got 23.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jerry West.
It's a take charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Pass to Klingon. Here is Lowry, fended by West. Inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Here's Bassett. Outside, Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Donovan Klingon with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. West outside. Shot clock at 6.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
And Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Here's West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Klingon. Outside Lowry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Free throw good, Lowry. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. West passes to Barrett. Golden State moving the ball around. Weber looking around. Here's the screen. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Barrett. 5 on the clock. Barrett setting a pick for West. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
West passes to Barrett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Edwards. The rebound by Chris Webber. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Jerry West.
To be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Here are the starters for Houston. Dyson Daniels out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Smith. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Moody in at the 3. Now here's George. Three-pointer off the mark. Murray passes to Moody. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Vanderbilt. From outside, off the mark. White against Murray. Jordan with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jordan. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5.
Tipped. Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside White. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Outside White. Back to ball. Inside. And George with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jordan with a screen on ball. Here's Daniels. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Ooh, the Stars are out in L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One shot.
And Vanderbilt, no good on that one. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Outside White. For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 7 points in the game.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's the Rockets with the ball, trailing by 2. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Murray against White. Jordan with a screen on White. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Lakers lead by 3. Ball passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Ball. Outside Vanderbilt. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside White. George outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And he's going for the oop here. George drives in. Pass to Ball. Back to George. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Inside. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
First free throw is good.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Here's Jordan. They kick it out to Murray. Jordan, the screen. Murray passes to Jordan. Here's White. The rebound by Moody.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Smith. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Moody, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He misses the free throw. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And the second free throw is good. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Nickeil Alexander-Walker go to the line here. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Houston shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Los Angeles. Miller's checked in for the Rockets. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Miller. Driving in. Blocked. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Outside Maxey. Nice D from Alexander Walker. The Rockets have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Kerr, the pass to Toppin. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Toppin. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Thompson passes to VanVleet. Back to Thompson. VanVleet outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Good on the shot.
Terrific dime from Kerr there, finding his guys nicely.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Toppin. Soft touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Kerr. Maxey covering. Kerr, no good. Pass to VanVleet. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Maxey covering. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Looney's checked in for Los Angeles. Finney-Smith comes in for Thompson. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
A nice shot by Toppin.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Looney throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Kessler. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Bagley's checked in for Toppin.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the Rockets shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Maxey passes to Looney. For 3. No good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Kevon Looney is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Looney. They double him with Bagley. The kick out to Ball. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. George, no good. And the Rockets shooting it at 52%. Payton passes to Alexander Walker. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game. Bagley passes to Jordan. Outside Payton. 6 to shoot. Oh, he tries a 3.
Finney-Smith gets those long arms up, and it seems impossible to get around him.
Payton, no good. Pass to Looney. And here's Ball. Here's White from outside the arc. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Payton against Ball. Bagley sets a screen. Outside Payton. Up top, Alexander Walker. George defending. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Pass to White. Looney with the ball. He's covered by Bagley. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Rockets trail by 5. Outside Payton. Bagley for 3. Offensive board. Here's Jordan. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
It's George on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. George's shot is off. For Houston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Kerr gets it to go.
This is exactly what Steve Kerr provides your team, quality three-point shooting.
Ball passes to Looney. Now Ball. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Capella comes in for Looney. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Finney Smith. And Houston will go for a different look here. Pass to Daniels. Capella against Murray. Jordan with it. And Ball's over to help. Shot clock at 6. Toppin passes to Daniels. Shoots over Ball. Daniels misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Now here's George. Ball taking his time here. And George gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Murray. Shoots over White. And another miss by Houston. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. And the free throw, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to George. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. George has got 4 points this quarter. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Picked by Smith. Right side Moody. Murray against White. Outside Murray. Over White. Murray, no good.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
There's the three. And White hits from deep. White's got 11.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Los Angeles. O'Neal, he's checked in for Paul George. Maxey comes in for White. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Ball. And a change for the Rockets. Kessler, he's checked in for Moody. Here's Daniels, guarded by Van Vliet. Daniels passes to Smith. Toppin outside. Here's Daniels. Beyond the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Daniels. Smith with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Daniels over Van Vliet. Daniels misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Right side Maxey. Van Vliet scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected. Here's Daniels. He's covered by O'Neal. Daniels passes to Murray. To the paint. They get back on track. And it's finished by Toppin as he lays it in. Toppin's got 12.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Van Vliet. Outside Maxey. Screen by Capella. The 3 ball. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc. You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Kessler a screen. Here's Murray. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer O'Neal. The rebound by Murray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Toppin outside. To the right side. For 3, Smith. Rebound, the Lakers. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal passes to Maxey. Van Vliet outside. Fires from deep. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Daniels passes to Murray. 1:14 left in the half. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Some changes for Los Angeles. O'Neal, he's checked in for Clint Capella, and Looney subbed in for Vanderbilt. And that one misses.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Kessler. Miller outside. Handled by O'Neal. Pass to Kessler. And here's Murray. Lets it fly. Houston with another miss.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Back to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Houston. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Kessler. Miller outside. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Miller is a laser from deep. He can be lights out there. The defense has to make it tougher for him.
Pass to Van Vliet. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Smith out there with Moody, then it's Murray, and it's Daniels in at the point guard position. George's shot is off. Rockets trail by 5. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's Smith. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Smith's got 6.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Ball passes to O'Neal. Ball outside. White with it. Pass to George. From deep. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Smith with a screen on White. Murray from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And rejected. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Moody. Here's Smith from downtown. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's White. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Jordan's got rebound number 11. Moody passes to Murray. Pass to Smith. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. Moody passes to Smith. The second effort. They shoot again. Kept alive. Here's Jordan, and they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Finney Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And a change for the Rockets. Alexander Walker's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Finney Smith. White looking it over. 14 feet away. The shot's good. White's got 13.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Here's White. Inside. Rockets with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Toppin, he's checked in for Houston.
Find the lane. Find the lane. No stop.
And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's the block. And he gets it back. Thompson against Toppin. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Daniels. Smith right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Payton's checked in for Daniels. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Ball will bring it up here for the Lakers. Pass to White. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Now here's Thompson. George, right side. Over Moody. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Payton. Hey, expanding his range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
And Houston making a change here. Kessler's checked in. Some changes for Los Angeles. Clint Capella comes in for Thompson, and it's Maxey in for White. The Rockets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Alexander Walker. George with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The Rockets trail. Payton with it. Still without a bucket. Smith right side. Back to Payton. To the paint. And Maxey over to help. Here's Alexander Walker. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Smith. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Fires from the wing. And George gets it to go on the assist by Ball. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Rockets trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kessler, a screen on Ball. Here's Payton. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And when Payton is a part of the pick and roll, I mean, this guy's got a lot of game, and because of that, he keeps the defense on its heels.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. Looney's checked in for Finney Smith. O'Neal comes in for Paul George. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Ball. Bagley's checked in for the Rockets. Miller comes in for Smith. The Lakers lead by 3. VanVleet outside. For 3, Maxey. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Kessler, a screen on Maxey. To the middle with his first shot attempt. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. The kick out to VanVleet. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And some changes here for the Lakers. O'Neal, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Paul George comes in for O'Neal. And Derek White subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Bagley. Miller against George. Here's Alexander Walker. White with a steal. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Payton. Here's the 3. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Kessler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kessler. Houston making some changes. Murray's checked in for Alexander Walker, and Daniels is subbed in for Payton. And he makes both free throws. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fires for 3. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White, the pass to Maxey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And the first one at the line is good.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Rockets. 6-point game. Jordan with a screen on White. Murray for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Thompson out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Ball. Then there's Paul George. And it's White in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Stolen by Ball. Pass to George. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now Toppin, defended by Thompson. Now Miller. And he lobs it up top. Ball with a steal. Pass to George. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 9. Murray passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's George. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Daniels. Toppin, a screen on ball. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Pass to White. Up and over Smith. And again, the Lakers, no good. Rockets trail by 7. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jordan finds Murray. Smith with it. He's guarded by White.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Houston. And he's good on the second. So it's Los Angeles now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Out left to the wing. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Alexander Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He shoots it. And there's Toppin on the assist by Murray. Toppin's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Knocks down the triple.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And let's get an update on Moses Moody's injury. Allie, any news?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Houston. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Every moment is looking painful, and this is going to be a lengthy recovery. Brian, that wraps things up for now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Shoots over ball. Thompson pulls it in.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Ball finds George. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Smith with a screen on ball. Murray from outside gets the three to fall.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's George. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Back to ball. Over Murray. Ball no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Picked by Smith. Murray inside. Hounded by Ball. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 21.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
The free throw drops from Murray. O'Neal, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Daniels is checked in for Toppin. So he gets them both. The Lakers lead by 3. And here's White. No fear. Derek White, impressive.
Nice little nuanced move that time by White to be able to adjust against pretty good defense that time.
Picked by Smith. Here's Murray. Houston with another miss.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Kessler, he's checked in for Daniels. No good on that one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Rockets trail by 5. Now Alexander Walker. Down low. Jordan, the pass to Kessler.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
White with it. Jordan picks him up. Ball outside. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Alexander Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's White. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. George for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Murray against ball. Inside. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Outside, Alexander Walker. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Lakers in the lead. Lets it go from 14. Good work there as it goes. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Jordan with a screen on ball. Here's Murray. Offensive rebound. Outside, Alexander Walker. Goes back up. It counts! And the foul! That one on White.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
One of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Ball outside. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Murray against White. Murray inside. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
White for 3. Money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
.36 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Murray against White. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
The deep 3 from Murray. No good from 3-point range. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Greg. We've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Hero. Williams is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Doncic against Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Mitchell.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hero. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Thunder with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Williamson with a screen for Young. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Hero kicks to Mobley. Doncic outside for the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Williamson. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Williamson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 6.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Hero passes to Doncic. To the middle, looking for Gobert. He gets it there.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Williamson outside. Pass to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 7. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the 1 year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
And Young kicks to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Reed kicks to Mobley, pass to Hero. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Young. Charity stripe shot. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Hero. That's now 8 points for Luka Doncic. Outside Mathurin. Back to Young. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Williams passes to Doncic. Can't hit the reverse layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Porzingis, the lead pass was put in just the right spot.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
To the wing on the left. Doncic against Young. Right side, Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Young passes to Mathurin. Doncic against Mitchell. Good on the 13-footer. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Doncic passes to Mobley. Doncic with a screen for Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Santi Aldama's checked in for Zion Williamson. Reza Shea is coming in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Pritchard in for Young. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Boy, what you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Jackson has the open look. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Mitchell. Aldama with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's Chalmers. Mobley sets the pick for Chalmers. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Jackson from long range. The Thunder pull it in. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Rizachet. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit over Bogdanovich. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now, here's Chalmers. Defense right on him. Bogdanovich finds Reed. And it's on its way from Chalmers for 2. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Aldama. Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Mitchell. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Bogdanovich. Chalmers dishes to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. Mitchell outside. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Aldama gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 5. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Oklahoma City?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. For the Thunder, Chris Boucher's checked in for Porzingis, and it's West in for Mitchell. .111 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Rizachet, and here's Boucher. Now Reza Shea, and the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Boucher. 5 on the clock. Here's Reza Shea. Hands it from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 6.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Reza Shea ready to go once he got it.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Double team on Nurkic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In the corner, it's Gordon. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Pritchard passes to West.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Chalmers outside. Pass to Winters. Over Gordon. No good with the fallback jumper. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
On the floor for Dallas, Nurkic is out there with Gobert. Then there's Doncic, and it's Winters in at the shooting guard position. That's good from Young. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Gordon. And so Young nails them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Hauser. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Winters. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Winters has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Nurkic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Zion Williamson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Off the inbound pass. That's in, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Pass to Boston. Back to Young. Williamson looking it over. Nurkic with the block. Doncic outside. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Young drives in. Doncic with the block. Pass to Hero. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Here's Gobert. No good. That would have tied it. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And here is Williamson. He's guarded by Williams. Williamson double team. And there it is for him. Young's got 7.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside, Hero. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Young outside. Pass to Mathurin. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Several teams changing it up here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Mitchell kicks to Williamson. Floats it up for Williamson. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Mobley. Doncic against Mitchell. Launches it. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Mitchell. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Gobert kicks to Doncic. Williamson outside. Pass to Pritchard. Williamson is screen on Hero. Drills the three-pointer. Pritchard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. The Thunder leading by 5. Williamson with it. Picked up by Hero. Williamson dishes to Mitchell. Williamson, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Porzingis, defended by Gobert. Lock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Porzingis trying to get free. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 8.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Mathurin with the ball. Pass to Pritchard. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Williamson. Dallas also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Luka Doncic. Williams against Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from Williams. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Reed. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Reeves got his first points in this one.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket. They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
Mobley finds Hero. Fades and shoots. The Thunder pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell passes to Porzingis. And here is Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mobley outside. Reed the pass to Mobley. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Outside Bogdanovic. Stolen by Mitchell. Driving inside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gordon comes in for Pritchard. Dallas making a switch here. And so it's Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And when Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
The drive by Mitchell. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. They grab their own miss. No good with the layup. The Thunder leading by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Shea missing. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Bogdanovich passes to Reed. Here's Hauser. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Chalmers finds Reed. Here's Hauser. Hits the three-point bomb. Hauser's got 6 here in this quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Outside Gordon. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Porzingis. Rebound by Mario Chalmers. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Reed with a screen for Chalmers. There's the drive. Pass to Jackson. Bogdanovich looking around. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead. Oklahoma City has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Porzingis with the ball, guarded by Reed. Shoots a fader. Porzingis can't hit.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Chalmers puts up a 3. Reed misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Mitchell against Chalmers. From outside the arc, Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Bogdanovich against Gordon. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Young is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Williamson. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here is Young. And no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Hero. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And he can't hit the second. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Dallas moving it around. Goes back up. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Pass to Mitchell. Mathurin with the ball. Back to Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Williamson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, Hero. No problems knocking that one down. Williams has got 5. Here's Mitchell. It's a 1-point game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Thunder leading by 3. Williamson double team. West passes to Young. West setting the pick for Young. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Hero, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Young with the steal. Pass to Boston. Here's Mathurin. Now West. He's covered by Hero. Shoots, and there's West. That good on the assist from Mathurin. And the Thunder lead by 5.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now Hero. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Mobley. Drills it from outside. Mobley's got 8 points.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Pass to Boston. Young, a screen on Doncic. Boston the pass to Williamson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. On the wing, Doncic. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. They get a hand on it. And here is Williamson. He's got 12. Young outside to the left side wing. West against Gobert. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Young, and it's good for 2. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chris Boucher comes in for Williamson. And it's Reza Shea in for Benedict Mathurin. A different look for Dallas. Jackson passes to Reed. Jackson kicks to Reed. Chalmers against Young. Here's Winter. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Winters has got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Reed finds Chalmers. Now Nurkic still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie. Reed misses. And so Young will bring it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the dunk by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
Now here's Chalmers. Pass to Winters. Latrey. And the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Young against Chalmers. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Gordon's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hauser's checked in, and so Young nails them both.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Pass to Jackson. Here's Winters, defended by Gordon. For the lead, Winters misses. The Thunder have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Out to West. Now, here is Young, defended by Chalmers. Boucher sets a screen for Young. West passes to Gordon. Here's Rizachet, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Rizachet's got 5 now.
No, that's a great sign for Rizachet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Here's Rizachet. He has 5. It's good from long range.
And such a nice stroke for a rookie. Rizachet looking like a polished shooter already.
Pass to Winters. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Young up top. Defended by Chalmers. Young taking his time here. West right side. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chalmers passes to Jackson. Here's Winters. Down low. Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Pick by West. Here's Rizachet. Winters grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Dallas, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. The first one falls. A different look for Oklahoma City. Porzingis, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Santi Aldama comes in for West. And it's Pritchard in for Young. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Dallas. He hits both from the stripe. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Risacher. He is covered by Bogdanovich. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I like the movement from the rookie, Zachary Risacher.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
At the wing position, Risacher has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Winners the pass to Jackson. That's tipped, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mavericks trail by 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Mobley is out there with Williams. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Risacher. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Pritchard. Screen by Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Mobley kicks to Hero. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Thunder shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Boston. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good for the Thunder. Williamson is checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Risacher. The Mavericks also with a sub. Doncic is checked in for Bogdanovich. Good on both. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Pass to Pritchard. Porzingis with the ball. Here's Pritchard. Jacks up a three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic converts right through the defense.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Pritchard passes to Mathurin. Here's Boston. Porzingis sets the pick for Williamson. Shoots over Mobley and off the front, and in it goes. And the Thunder lead by 3.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Pass to Hero. Now Williams. Outside Hero. And the jumper is on the mark.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the Thunder. Young comes in for Pritchard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Williams dishes to Mobley. The three for Doncic. Here's Gobert, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And they'll get another chance. And that one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Oh, how about the hustle right there by Young? I like seeing him active on the offensive glass.
Back to Doncic. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Young outside. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. To tie it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. The Thunder with the lead. Williamson outside. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Good on the three-point shot. Mathurin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And Gobert kicks to Hero. Misses the jumper. The Thunder leading by 4. Mathurin passes to Gordon. Williamson outside. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Young.
Hey, who's watching now?
Driving the lane. 4 seconds left. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Hero with it. Outside Williams. Dallas moving it around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis. The first one falls, and Oklahoma City making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis. That free throw good from Doncic. He doesn't get the second one. The Thunder leading by 5. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Young against Doncic. Mobley a screen on Young. The 3 for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now here's Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Williamson against Mobley. Young with no one around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Hero. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Williamson a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Reza Shea checked in. That's good from Hero. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And here's Young. Pass to Reza Shea. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Deep 2 from Williamson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Williams. Hero kicks to Mobley, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. After Rizachet takes a three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williamson. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Hero passes to Gobert. Lock at 6. Mobley outside. From 18 feet away. Porzingis with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Williamson. Get the shot. It's good.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Young, and an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hero. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And how about Harrell's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shoots from 12. And it's Doncic missing. And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Outside Williams, trying his luck from deep. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock from everyone here at 2K. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now Indiana's starting group. We've got McDaniels. Stephen Curry is out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Issel in at power forward. Now here's Curry. Pass to Issel. Back to Curry. Right side Sharpe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Dunn.
And Sharpe has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw misses. That one's no good. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot is good by Curry.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A nice shot by McGee.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Sharpe, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. McDaniels passes to Issel. Outside Sharpe. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. They grab their own miss. McGee with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right side Sharp. Outside Curry. Releases. Indiana again missing. Cleveland leading by 7. And he lobs it up. Curry with a steal. Pass to Issel. Outside Sharp. And here's Curry for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Pass to Sharp to win the drought. And Howe pulls it down. Howe's got 4 rebounds now. Dunn, the pass to Howe. Back to Dunn. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. And Indiana misses again. Cleveland leading by 11. To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Sharp. Here's Issel. Still no points. 4-3. Sharp. That one's good.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. McGee with a steal. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dunn. Here's Howe. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Hill with a screen on Curry. Down low. Here's McGee. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Pacers trail by 10. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Good on the bucket.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Pass to Howe. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
They set the pick. Green in the post. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Cleveland leading by 7.
Right outside. Pass to Howe. The rebound by Willis.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And here's Garland. No points yet. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Howe. Pass to Wright. Over Garland. And it's Wright missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Back to Garland. And it's blocked. Now Wright. Pass to Howe. The 3. Bazili with a rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Garland looking around. Now here's Miller. Outside, Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Free throw good. Green.
the first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Scotty Barnes is checked in for the Cavs. Williams comes in for Okogie. And both free throws good for Green. The Cavaliers lead by 5. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Ezeli. Miller with it. Inside. Green, the pass to Ezeli. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
And he can't get the first one. And Cleveland making a change here. Crowder's checked in. And he sinks the second. 1:09 left in the first. Pass to Olowokandi. Right outside. Now here's Williams, guarded by Garland. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. The Pacers shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Splitter. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Green, the pass to Ezeli. Back to Green. Drains the triple. Green's got 7.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out? Well, look, he can have that.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Barnes. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Shaedon Sharpe, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Barnes. McGee a screen. Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Splitter. Splitter's got his first points in this one.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
To the inside. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Armstrong. Here's Issel. His first shot coming late. That's good on the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Done with it. Good D by Sharpe.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Armstrong. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Barnes. The kick out to Williams. Knocked loose. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Sharpe, defended by Dunn. Back to Sharpe. Outside McDaniels. Here's Issel. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Dunn, the pass to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Sharp against Hill. Now here's Sharp. Defense is right there. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Boosie, yet to see a basket. Pass to Okogie. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now Sharp, check by Hill. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Thompson outside. Pass to Hill. He tries for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. Garland, the pass to Willis. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Boosie. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Boosie. Pacers trail by 6. And here's Sharp. He has 7. Pass to Willis. Jacks up a 3. And Howell pulls it down. Howell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Okogie, guarded by Garland. Okogie, the pass to Thompson. Here's Boosie. Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Outside Garland. Here's Willis, defended by Thompson. Here's Sharp. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Sharp's got 9 points.
Yeah, nerves of steel for the young Sharp.
Thompson scanning the floor. Okogie on the wing, guarded by Garland. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And Howell pulls it down. Howell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Pacers trail by 5. Outside, Green. No good with a layup. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the 2nd quarter. And the basket by Boosie.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Pacers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the 2nd. Now Curry. 5 points in the game. And there's the lob. That shot missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Howe. They double him with Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
1:33 left to play in the 2nd quarter. Ezeli passes to Green. The baseline J. And he buries his first look.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Boosie. Right outside. Launches a 3. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Green, the pass to Ayton. And here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. And Curry with the answer.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Howell passes to Boosie. To the paint. Indiana with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Olowokandi got 4 rebounds now. Here's Boosie. From the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. Here's Issel. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Issel. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Up top, Curry. Tries again. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Issel in at the 4. Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
That one drops. He ties it up. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Dunn outside. Ayton against McGee. The 3. And Howe gets it to go. Howe's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Sharpe. Back to Curry. Outside Sharpe. Curry looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 9.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Curry passes to McDaniels. Back to Curry. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For the lead. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Scotty Barnes is checked in for the Cavaliers. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Indiana. First one falls for him. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Pacers trail by 3. Hill with the double team. Pass to Aiden. Here's Issel. Oh, there's the alley.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dunn outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Sharp. Garland with the ball. To the paint. Outside McDaniels. For the lead. Out to Garland. There's a screen. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
McGee a screen. Pass to Boosie. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Issel. Down low. Outside McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Both teams deciding to change it up. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Garland. Pass to Issel. Here's Armstrong. No points so far. And the basket by Issel.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Barnes has got 16 points. Indiana trailing here. Here's Armstrong. They set a pick. Inside. Issel. Rejected by Barnes. Williams with it. Pass to Okogie. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Garland. Here's Issel. It's stolen by Barnes. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Outside Garland. Ooh, Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Armstrong. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The first one falls. Wright's checked in for Okogie. He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Williams passes to Barnes. To the inside. Crowder outside. Barnes a screen. Lets it fly. Clock at 6. The rebound by Willis. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Nice execution inside from Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's got 18. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Green against Wright. Terrific work from Green inside.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Now here's Barnes. Down low. Here's Olowokandi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Armstrong passes to Willis. There's 1:47 left in the third.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Indiana making a switch here. And the second free throw is good.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Outside Barnes. 1:32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to Thompson. Fires it. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Barnes has got 10 points in just the second half. Curry passes to Willis. Now here's Green. Three-pointer. And Olowokandi pulls it down. Olowokandi's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Here's Crowder. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Barnes with a screen on Green. Outside Barnes. There's the triple. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here's Barnes. 23 points in the game. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. DeLon Wright is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Hill in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game, and he comes up with a bucket. Garland's got his first basket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Dunn, the pass to Howell. Back to Dunn. Left side Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. And for the Pacers, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Green. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Hill. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. It's rebounded by Indiana. Issel's got 4 rebounds now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Dunn.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Free throw good. Green. Both free throws good for Green. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Howe. Ayton against McGee. Here's Boosie. And the three-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Busey's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Garland, the pass to Ayton. Back to Garland. Here's Green. Green going right at the rim. And down it goes. 2 points. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Howe. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Green. Up and over Dunn. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Sharp, he's checked in for Green. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Howe. McGee with it. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. McDaniels passes to Garland. Here's Issel. And here's Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Garland for 3. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dunn, the pass to Boosie. Here's Howe to take the lead. McDaniels with the rebound.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Sharp passes to McDaniels. Back to Sharp. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howe's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boosie passes to Howe. Beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Indiana leading. Outside Sharp to the middle. Ayton, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Curry, he's checked in for Indiana. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Sharp. Pass to Issel. On the wing, Curry. Outside McDaniels. Back to Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Cleveland again missing. The Pacers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Ayton. Back to Daniels. Now Curry. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. McGee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill, the pass to Boosie. Back to Hill. Here's Boosie. He's covered by Curry. McGee, a screen on Curry. And the basket by Boosie.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Cavaliers on D. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Issel. 6 on the shot clock. Issel, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Issel's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Dunn outside. McGee a screen. Howell passes to Boosie. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's Issel. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Curry. Oh, McGee with the block. They retain possession, and the basket by Issel.
Nice find from the big man, Ayton. I like watching this man scan the floor.
Here's Howell. Dunn, the pass to Hill. He tries for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. The Pacers have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And there's a pick. McGee with a double team. Sharp passes to Ayton. And Howell pulls it down. Howell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dunn right side.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so Curry will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Outside McDaniels. Back to Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Boosie passes to Howell. Looking to end his cold spell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. And the Pacers making a change here. Green is checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Pacers trail by 4. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Issel, pass to McDaniels. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside, Hill. Pass to Howe. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. That one drops for him. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Boosie passes to Howe. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Howell. Softly drops in the floater. Howell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Hill. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Howell. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Here's McDaniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Good, McDaniels.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
So difficult to shoot over 8 and proving it with that rejection.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And he commits the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Curry. Pass to McDaniels. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cleveland calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And a deep 3 from Curry. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on, but give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Scotty Barnes.